Mic working? Yeah. Hi, Cindy. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Even if you're not sticking around, I hope your day's been well. Hope you had a good weekend. And should be up shortly, but I think it's got probably another minute or so to go. Cindy Jam. Lots of butts. Yeah. Just grooving. Did ads roll? Are ads rolling? Hello, ads? The bot just like break down or something? There we go. Thank you, Cindy. I will.
No shark in the bathtub.
But what if there was? What if there was a shark in the bathtub? Okay, I'm already confused by this game, gotta say. Are we pregnant? Like, am I playing the right game? Did I load up the right game? I'm confused. You'd be so happy if there was a shark in the bathtub. What kind of shark would you want in the bathtub? Oh, we're dropping frames. The monster's destroying my kingdom. Go and stop it. So are we inside that woman's book? A hammerhead or great white or a whale shark? I don't think a whale shark in any capacity is fitting into your bathtub. Like, you could probably get like the babies of the other two, but I'm gonna go out on a limb and say there's no way in hell you're getting a baby whale shark in your bathtub. What in the world's... Okay. She's basically just being an airplane. What is this called? A pirouette? Uh-oh. Note to self, don't just jump off the ledge. Can I run in some way? I can roll. I can jump. We've established. Can I go through this little hole here? I think I'd be okay with like a dog shark. I don't need something in the bathtub that like has actual feet or like actual teeth. Shark don't have feet. Oh wait, is there? Wait, hold on. Oh, there is a run. Okay, we do have a run feature. Okay, so you kind of get stuck in the grass. I've never played this game, obviously. But it was available on the PlayStation, so at some point it was. I don't know how recently or what have you it was, but it was there, so. What the hell? Hello? You just said you don't want something with feet. Are you against feet, Data? How dare you? I don't want something with feet in my bathtub. That would certainly be an issue. I'd have to like lob off my own feet. Oh, do I take fall damage? Is there damage? Something about the way in which she just goes across the wall. Oh, that's funny. Look, if I had anything truly against feet, would I be able to interact with Picto in the slightest? How's your weekend going, Cindy? Have you streamed it all recently? And if you have, what have you been up to? You're still just doing Arthur Morgan things? Can I, like... No, probably not. I love how it looks out here. I just love all the cubes. What am I doing with this? Oh, do I have to like jump back and forth? What's up here? Oh, wait. Then what was the point of? It's good. Got back from vacation and I'm streaming Red Dead 1. Gosh, yeah. Oh yeah, because you went to Disney World, right? And you like took pictures with like the beast and things like that. Did you just, so are you one of those people that like just goes around to like, do you go on the rides or do you just like go around to all of the characters? What do we have here? I imagine I have to do a lot of jumping, but I'm just kind of curious to see. Oh, there's some sort of, looks a bit ominous. Whoa. Chess piece of some kind. Is this like where we're abandoned as like the girl of the family, so we don't actually get to play chess, but our dad is like playing chess with our brother, and then we're just kind of like left on the sideline and we don't get to play, but we're getting yelled at for trying to play the game. So one of those types of things. Went to the new Epic Universe Park, Universal, and just 3 out of the 4 Disney parks because Animal Kingdom is under construction and my favorite Disney character is Goofy. He's the best, and I got to see Goofy and his son Max, which is very rare to see Max out and about. Why is it very rare to see Max out and about? What is the... Is he just not like a character that generally just like sees the light of day since he's like generally a side character? He's just not a popular character, and if so, what makes them bring him out on occasions? What happened, child? He's so strong. I failed you. There's a savior hiding in the deep. You must find him and convince him to come. and convince him to help us. Okay, there we go. That's actually what the words were. That was so brief on my screen, I had to wait for the subtitles to come up on the stream. Well, yeah, I know who Max is, and yeah, he's been in there's been what? There's like 2 Goofy movies, and then there's at least like 1 Christmas short of Max bringing his girlfriend. It's like a musical short of Max bringing his girlfriend home for Christmas. But yeah, I just didn't understand necessarily why he would be a rare character, if not just because he is generally a side character that doesn't get brought out for unless for specific things. Oh, I just have to stand on this. I thought I had to jump on it like a trampoline. I was wrong. This feels like very near. Like all the cubist stuff just kind of feels very like near Automata to me. Can I walk in this, or is it gonna kill me? Oh, okay. Looks like it just kind of bends away from me. That's nice. Let's go. They had a good time. Am I supposed to jump in this? If I jump in this, am I gonna have a bad time? Oh. If I slide down. I think they only bring them out for anniversaries, like the Goofy movie had the anniversary, so they brought Max out. It could also be like when Disney has their 100th birthdays. Gotcha. So they're like centennials and bicentennials. Here. Who dares to enter my realm? Savior, please. Help me defeat the monster. Which monster is that? The one that destroys the kingdom. The kingdom is already gone. Hold the R2 button and hold the other bar combinations to dance. Have I convinced you with my dance that the World Kingdom is not destroyed? Is that how that works? I have no idea what that was. I have no idea what it's trying to do. Oh my god, look at the legwork on pushing the block. They apparently had lots of Goofy merch out, which is rare because Disney hates Goofy. Does Disney hate Goofy, or do you just have like a thing where you need to be the underdog? I always felt like Disney, like Goofy was one of Disney's like, well, prior to the likes of like Frozen and things like that. Like when I went to Disney World back in like, I don't know, like 2013. I feel like Disney was, or Goofy was still like one of their top selling points. Like I feel like Goofy is a larger selling point than Donald is. Like obviously not like to the Mickey Minnie level, like, because that's like their juggernauts at the time. But like, I'm just watching this guy. What the hell? There's some kind of weird goblin thing. What am I looking at here? If I dance at him, does it protect me if I dance at him? I have no idea if what I'm doing is doing anything to help me. I'm literally just dancing. Oh, I wonder if I can build up a shield. I mean, I dig the colors. Colors are nice. So, is there a way to... There's something I have to do here? Oh, and I can like zoom in. Are you going to stand here all day? Did I just restart? I might have just restarted. Which is less than ideal if I did. It looks like I restarted. Shit. Maybe I didn't, because this doesn't seem the same. No, this isn't the same. When you go to parks, they have more Donald, Minnie, Mickey, and Daisy stuff than they do Goofy, and that's at Disney World. I'm not sure about Disneyland. I mean, I've never been to Disneyland. But I always thought that Goofy was one of their primary selling points, but I don't know. Maybe I just never noticed correctly. Oh. It's back over this way. Doesn't look like it. No! I fucked. Come, let's dance! No, why did it go away? There's a ladder there. Oh, the spooky guys right next to us. Is there anything over this way? Doesn't look like it. There's a section down there, but there was also back over this way, which looked kind of interesting. Can I just grab onto whatever this is? Nope. For a game that, like, is supposed to be about music, or about dancing, I would have thought there'd be more music involved in it. But we're fairly light on music at the moment. No! Just gotta keep doing pirouettes. Stop yelling at me. Please stop. This is abuse. This just be an allegory to my father and my trauma. I really appreciate it if you stop. Got it. This whole dodge. No! I just stopped doing the whole roly-poly thing and just ran. There's a ladder there. Does that mean that I can... I'm gonna try to jump at the ladder. I'm gonna try to jump at the ladder again, but this time, not in at the right spot. It didn't work exactly as planned. I would like to jump onto the ladder. No? Okay. Ladder, go! Nope. Quick dodge. For quick dodge, press square. What makes it a quick dodge? What's the difference between a quick dodge and a roll? Guess I'll find out. This is such a pretty game. What is it? Is the same game makers as Journey? With the ribbons? This is called Bound. So B-O-U-N-D. So is this us trying to get away from generational trauma? Are we hiding from Dad behind the car? Are we on the beach to contemplate how we're going to be better than our father? Well, that's our mother. Uh-oh. It's on mobile? Interesting. I know it can be VR. I don't have VR. But like, what if it works in like as like a one of those VR headset type of games? We're just gonna go around mom's butt. Go around dad's butt. I've been thinking a lot more recently about the levels of function and dysfunction that I kind of have like felt like are normalized in relationships, and I have no idea if and what of it is healthy. We must draw up a barrier and dance. Dance our feelings. But if we don't dance, we're not gonna get out. We're not gonna be able to do it. Damn. It really doesn't like. That's funny. Ooh, I like this slide. This is a very pretty. This is very cool aesthetic. What's this? Uh-oh. What new family trauma are we about to expose? Ooh. So like as we go through the game, we're gonna be like taking out pages. Um, I have so much fam trauma I don't know I had. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's like what is and what is not trauma, and then like as you like try to like think about it, it's like yeah, that wasn't very healthy. It's just one of those things you have to like try to figure out. So like my thought process is like we're going to like every time we do one of these, we're gonna be like taking out the page until we get this left side matched up with the right side on the other end of this. So I think that's a very kind of cool way to kind of continue your story. Mother? Mother? Mother's not here on her throne. Uh-oh. Let's shield ourselves with our dance. Oh, well, there's Mother. This doesn't look great. Can I just have some time for myself? Uh-oh. That might not be good help. That might not be, whatever that is, that might not be good coping. That might not be a good coping mechanism. It's a bridge. So far, I'm not sure I'd really consider like it much of a like I don't fully understand the quote unquote mechanics. Like I guess I'm shielding myself, but then there's like I don't really understand like rolling and dodging haven't really currently played a part in anything I can see. So whether or not they will, I'm not sure. But at the moment, I'm considering this more of like an experience, like just something to kind of like go through and take in. Because it is very pretty and very interesting to look at. And I'm fine with games being that. Right? Not every game needs to be packed filled with mechanics and everything like that. I was gonna say there's a ladder down here. It's down here. What's this thing? Well, that doesn't. That didn't really explain anything. I'm not really sure what I'm collecting when I'm getting those. Ah! Well, so I don't think that was supposed to happen. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I don't think that was supposed to happen. Oh, well. I'll take it. Let's see, let's look over our side. Because currently looking at our back isn't very interesting, so let's just like take a look around. Uh-oh. Does this like eventually have them run out? I was gonna say, how do I get across in that? This bad thing? Oh, hello? Can I jump over it? No. So how do I... Is there a way to... Oh, there's a ladder. Whoa, that's kind of cool. Ooh, we're gonna go another roller coaster slide. It's kind of up in LA. Are these supposed to be our actual? I don't know. What is this an allegory for? Is some sort of weird codependent? Is there anything behind me? No. Why'd they scream and seemingly run off? I thought they were gonna like attack me or something after that. What is this? Damaged by our trauma once more. We are now in the kitchen holding a teddy bear. Mother. Father passed out on the couch. DSU. TR. Oh. That doesn't seem good. So nobody's really watching the kids as that kid's about to scald himself with a pot of cooking stuff. Oh. I needed to dance away the pain, sorry. Didn't realize I had control of my character again. Oh, is that the boy and our father then? So is the one that just was burning up there our brother? Because they let him play with the pot and then scalded him, possibly killing him? Is that what's going on? So our mother became despondent and like isolated herself. I'm just trying to make sense of what I know in this show, so that's my guess. I do love these sequences. We've only been through 2 of them, but I think they're very pretty. Obviously, I'm saying pretty a lot, but like, that's what they are. I just really like them. And so here, we should be tearing out another... I was gonna say we're gonna be tearing another page, but maybe not quite yet. Uh-oh. Hi, Jazz. How are you doing today? We're here playing a game where we dance our past family and emotional traumas away as we think about our life and our future with our own child. Which, let me tell you, I looked at the game and I was like, this looks kind of neat. And then it like hit me with this. And I was not expecting, I was just expecting like, you know, a neat little pretty game with like focused around dancing or something. I was not expecting a whole bunch of like psychology and philosophy stuff. Good, just got done Fortniting with some friends, I'll just heed the warning. Or do you like it so far though? Yeah! I think it's very interesting. I mean, like it's not a horror game. And I want to make that very clear. Like, it's kind of these sequences where we go through and we're dancing, like, to protect ourselves from harm. And, you know, in the background, it's kind of like showing us sequences of, you know, or like stills of our childhood. So it's not like a horror game. It's nothing like that. But like it does like kind of, you know, broach those topics. It's doing it very well. It's not like doing it in like, you know, offensive ways or anything like that. But it is like kind of going at those topics. From what we've gleaned. But yeah, no. It's been very interesting so far. Um, but yeah, before I start up this next segment, ads are gonna start in 3 minutes, so I'm just gonna run those real quick. Uh, but yeah, in the meantime, you know, how did the Fortnite games go? You guys win any? I saw. Were you in Scar's Discord with everyone else? I thought I saw you in there, but maybe I was misreading names. Thank you, Jazz.
Come into my parlor, said the spider to the fly.
I wonder why the first notification went off, but thank you. Thank you for the sub. Now you don't have ads. So how does that work? So once you sub, do you immediately lose ads? Or do you have to like refresh? Because I don't know if I've ever subbed or got a sub during ads. I had to reload. Oh. I just didn't know how that worked, but gotcha. But anyway, yeah, we'll be starting it back up again, you know, in 20 seconds when everything's fine and dandy. But yeah. So my general hypothesis here is that we have this little like, you know, we have our little school booklet, right? Like our old diary pages. And after each segment, we're gonna tear out one of these pages until we get back here. And so then we're just gonna be like a happy family with our kind of like end notes. Or our book ends, I should say. There we go. That's what I was looking for. So that's kind of my running hypothesis, is that we go through each one of these pages, we tear them out until we get to that ending point. So I don't think this is going to be a fairly long game. I think it's going to be like a relatively short one. What are you doing here? Don't touch it. It is forbidden. I can do what I want. Look what you have done. Fix it now, before someone comes. It's your fault. You do it. Yeah, so... My understanding of what is going on, so we've seen a couple of things. We saw our father playing chess with our brother, and us kind of like sitting off to the side. We've seen us, like ourselves and our brother hiding behind the car while our parents have an argument at the front of the car. And then we have seen our mother kind of like staring off rather despondently, and our father sleeping on the couch while our brother pulls a pot off the stove. And that was kind of our last segment before we came into this one. So what just happened there is, I believe it's probably our mother blaming us, or one of our parents blaming us for what happened to our brother and telling us to fix it, however that's supposed to be. So I think we're just being like, emotionally neglected. That is my thoughts on what is happening. Is that true? No idea. But that's what it seems like to me. That is my speculation. Uh-oh. And then I'm jumping over to these platforms. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like that. How do I get over to that one then? Or do I just not? How do I get up then? Wait, how do I get back up then? Do I just run off and die? I feel like that isn't the solution. But at the same time, what feelings really giving me any other one? I want to get there. I do. I don't think I can reach it. Oh well. I said this earlier when I was talking to Cindy, and I don't know if Cindy's still here, but I was saying that like a lot of like the just kind of like the geometric stuff is reminiscent of the Nier games for me. So, are you going to help me or not? I have better things to do. It was your fault anyway. So yeah, these like triangles are very hostile to us. So we have to keep our shields, banister things up. I forget what they're called. What are these things called again? Tassels? I don't think they're called tassels. Streamers? Ribbons? Ribbons might just be it. I forget, I just couldn't remember if there was like a particular name for them in dance. Whoa. Whoa. Where are we now? So, what's over this way, actually, real quick? Can we get over here? There is some sort of button over there, but I don't know if I can necessarily get to it, so we'll just keep going this way. Oh yeah, urban twirling is what she's doing. A few of the older girls in my dance class are twirlers, and it's actually really pretty IRL. Gotcha. Yeah, I couldn't remember if they were ribbons or they're like streamers or what have you. So yeah, thanks for that one. Did you enjoy, how long did you do dance for? And I mean, I guess... I mean, you could technically... Did you enjoy doing dance, one? Because I know sometimes, you're not always necessarily privy to the hobby. Oh wait, I just came back all the way around. Because sometimes it's like, oh, I took dance lessons for like X amount of years, but it was more so because, you know, I played an instrument for X amount of years because my parents wanted me to do something, so that's what we did. Oh god. I did ballet for 7 years and I really liked it. I got bullied out of dancing though because I didn't have the balls to tell people not yet, or tell people no yet. That sucks. Look at our legwork here. I don't know, just something about it. Nice that you enjoyed it, but obviously it's nice that you got pulled out. Did you ever consider moving like over into gymnastics? Because like I understand that there's like at least like a decent bit of like crossover with some aspects of it. Or was that all just kind of in like the same vein of once you were out of dancing, you were kind of just out of all of it? Okay, let's see. Where can I go? So I can jump across these platforms, that's one. Ooh. And as always, feel free to just not answer questions. That is basically always another valid option. I'm gonna try jumping. Oh, I cannot actually. It won't let me jump across. I was gonna try jumping across and gathering the worst word. Or gathering the resources that way. There we go, English. I got there eventually. Eh. Oh, I accidentally pressed some of those, so it looks like I'm good. Gymnastics just never piqued my interest too much. I did volleyball and track from middle to the end of high school though, and that was pretty nice. It does sound like napping though. Yeah, no, but like it's more of one of those things where it's like, if I ask questions, but obviously, you know, some people just don't want to talk, or some people don't want to talk about what I ask, and it's always valid to just be like, I do not want to answer that question, or I don't want to talk, and I want to like sit in the background. Right? Like that's... I never want people to go and feel like they have to answer a question they don't want to answer, or have a conversation they don't want to have. So I just always want to make that like very clear that that is... No is a complete sentence. Uh-oh. 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 So yeah, these ones, they don't hurt me, but they grab me. Like the weird tentacle thing. Like, not these ones on the walls, but like the ones that are doing the weird black pulsating thing. They grab you. And so you have to dance those ones off of you, or else they just kind of like pull you back. So where can we go? So there's a red platform there. That could be something. Or it could be nothing. I don't know if we got enough pieces for whatever this is supposed to be. Us with a flower? Maybe not. Cause like, the kid's not like burned or anything, or like scalded. I thought maybe he was like disfigured or dead after the pot thing, but maybe we just broke a house plant? Ooh. Yay, back to my favorite segments. Where you just get to like glide through the air and then like look around at pretty things. Maybe not. Maybe I could have grabbed onto one of those things and done something. No, I can't jump around or anything. I can kind of like fidget, but I can't. Red door is kind of ominous. Oh, are our parents divorced now? I'm making up like whole lore that I'm just speculating on. Absolutely none of this could be true. One day your kingdom will come. I'm tired of wearing mine. It's getting more and more dysfunctional out here. Everything's breaking down more and more as we go along. gonna say, it looks like there's a segment out this way. That makes me curious. We go back in here. Is it still just gonna lead out to that other spot? It's just a matter of if we miss those little clips. It kinda looks that way. That way. Okay. To make that lead. Am I blind? I might be. Oh, I probably could have made it. Probably was a returning jump, not a forward jump. That's on me. What's that? What'd that just do? Oh, it raises, I guess, that very shaky thing over that way. To kind of book it. Whoa! Why'd that... Did that actually just disappear on me? No, I just missed it entirely. Okay. But I need to dance at it. Whoa! Okay, that works. So I should be going up those steps, but... Oh, there's a ribbon here, too. But the question becomes, like, how much of this am I supposed to be skipping? Right? Like... I feel like that's like a pretty significant skip of the stairs. And I don't know what these things are. I still don't know what these like pellet fractal type things are. So I do just kinda wanna collect them. But I suppose at the same time that means I can probably just like jump back on this. Just right back up to the top. Oh no! I jumped too soon, I jumped too short. Where is the ground? There it is, okay. In some of these segments it just kind of becomes hard to see where the next part of the ground is. Okay, it looks like we can either go across that way or go across the balls. Well, oh, hello. I was gonna say, well, I'm dead, and as it turns out, not exactly. Whoa! That's that's some interesting physics. Hello. Are we friends? I still haven't quite figured out what our purposes are between each other, because you haven't really made any, like, actual aggressive moves at me. Oh gosh. I'm discombobulated. There we go. Oh, disoriented is probably the word I was looking for there, actually, but... we went with the first one that began with this that we thought of. We are approaching... whatever our picture is. I didn't know whether or not touching that in some capacity would do something. Is this where we find love? Are we being consoled? No, that's not our hair color. Okay, there's a dance trophy. Oh, yep, it's our mom wanting to leave us. Because that's what she did with the beads at the beginning of the zone. Crystal pillar. have to like look at it in order for it to go into place. I don't really understand the premise behind it. Yeah, I don't really plan to. Bro, just have to move around the room long enough. I move back and forth enough, it goes it in. I know I said I wasn't going to do this, but now I'm just kind of curious what does it. And does it actually fully fill in? It seems like, I don't know, it almost seems like not all of it goes in, but maybe I'm wrong on that. How do you get these last couple of bits? Because it seems like it is becoming a bit more undone when like I go along. Right? Like it doesn't seem like everything's. Like, it seems like some aspects of it are coming to fruition, but then others almost kind of break down. At least that looks like to me. Yeah, it is. Okay, so it's not ever really gonna ever come to completion, is it? Because it is still just kind of it's gonna be breaking down like constantly. Okay. Okay. Fine. We get it. My apologies. I was just very curious. go back into another one of our images. I was gonna say, blow up the So it's actually Dad leaving? So is this meant to be the old family home? Is this our last page? It could be. There's a seed of evil in all of us. We just don't know when it will start to grow. Have we become more tainted as this has gone on? I'll have to check again, like... Might have to start up a new save just to see if we were initially in, like, full white. I've already kind of forgotten. Now the world has become more of a flat surface, but still just as jumbled. Oh. Ooh, I like that. That was cool. So now technically we're going down. Or at least down relative to what was originally up. Then who were we allegedly going to help for earlier? Love to know. And I fell. Redo. This way, I guess. Kinda curious what's over there, but this one's got shiny bits. Jazz. Well, enjoy finishing your nails, and, you know, thanks for stopping in, thanks for the sub. Hope you've enjoyed your time here. Oh wait, hold on, there's another one of those big balls that we have to, like, dance at. Savior, throw me as far as you can. I'm afraid that they will see us. Don't worry, nobody will. Stop, you hurt yourself. So is the Savior actually supposed to be our mother? Who's the Savior? Who's the Savior? Yes. His mother seemed very uninterested in us for a while. Until that very moment. This was a mistake. The correct choice was to have gone over that little sort of cathedral area. Oh. I think I just have to, maybe just to go forward. Oh! No, that wasn't exactly correct. It does appear to have been some lack of ground. Okay, I don't really know how it expects me to maintain that, because as far as I'm aware, I did not learn any means to maintain the speed and whatnot required. Like, I don't have a double jump. It's just like a replay game where I learned that I have new abilities on multiple playthroughs or something. Close. Really feel like going back and trying it again, so I don't think I will. I guess I don't even necessarily have to. Oh? Well, see, that can't be us. It's just the right haircut. Where are we in this? Oh. We're having an airplane fight, I guess. So the bedroom and mom is not thrilled with it. Looks like we moved into a possibly very tiny apartment from our once was house, but at the same time there's no bathroom here, so maybe this is just a room of the house. Okay, before we go in here, ads are gonna run the minute and a half. I don't necessarily. I do not want to necessarily go into another one just yet. We're gonna run ads real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Let's see what kind of mood we're getting into now. Mom's holding us back away from the door. Well, holding us, like myself, us, like I back, holding me back. Brother's trying to run the other direction for whatever reason. Are we meant to go up the steps? Is this our world now? Have we come to choose? So Dad was leaving. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I like that.
Leave the mess and fall into the cloud of madness with me. You'll be my person show. Highways to swim alone in the ocean that I found in a place of different sounds. You'll be my person show. Highways to swim alone in the ocean that I found in a place of different sounds. Not a spark from selfish shark. Is that enough to modify? Just try to find this way home. You know now it's time to
GG indeed. And welcome in, Seth. Hope you had a good weekend. But yeah, I like that. That was good. Fairly short, you know. We did it all in about 2 hours 15. Um, give or take, you know, 9 minutes for ads and other things. So as I said earlier, I do think it's definitely more of like one of those kind of like just kind of experience games, where the mechanics don't wait. Speedrun has been unlocked. Permanent picture setting has been added. If turned on, vignette, film grain, and color filter settings adjusted to photo mode remain enabled during normal gameplay. Huh. I I'm not sure I understood some of the game mechanics. So they introduced roll and they introduced a dodge mechanic. But I'm not really sure when they were supposed to be utilized over just like using the dance barrier. And maybe that's like more of a speed run thing. I don't know. But I just didn't find myself. I think I used the roll the only time to go and like actually roll through the one section that it said to go and roll through. So I don't know if like it's just a matter of it just wasn't used or what, but ignoring what I think are underutilized game mechanics and just looking at like the overall presentation of the game, I greatly enjoyed it. Love the art style, love all of the, you know, cubism. Just a very nice little game that if I just ignore the game mechanics, because I don't really think that they were as important as just kind of like the spectacle and the thought process that went into the actual game. I just don't think they're all that necessary. But yeah, good little game. As for what to do now, I'm not quite sure. Could run my head into Bloodborne. That wasn't going very well. Could do Call of the Sea. I could technically do Control. And then there's other things. Color palette was nice. Also nice. It looked like super pretty. Yeah, it was. Wait, do I have Gris on here? I could do Gris. What is Call of the Sea? I think Call of the Sea is like a mystery puzzle game. So like you're on like a deserted island or something like that. I don't really remember. It was something that was like a part of the PlayStation Pass at some point, or like the PlayStation Store. We do have an epilepsy warning. But I'm pretty sure it's like a mystery puzzle game. I don't think it's a horror puzzle game though. Because from what I remember, it's like a fairly like. I'm opening the store right now. Oh. Okay, if I'm actually playing this, I need to switch over out of the bound category. So let's go ahead and do that. Call the Sea. Let's go ahead and just start up a new game. But how are you doing tonight, Sil? How was your weekend? How are you doing?
What was that? What are those voices?
Been art rating like mad. I tried to play with Punch earlier because he was playing with
Where am I?
That's a good question. He was playing with Jello, and he said that they were just like doing some quests and probably gonna log out after that. So, and then I did one game, and the person said, I said hello to somebody, and they said don't shoot, and then they got above me,
I've been here before.
and then they shot me in the back, and then they come down, stared at me for like 10 seconds, and then said I'm sorry, and then they punched me out. And then I went to start a new game, and I'm like, you know what, maybe I'll just be done for the day. That was my only game for the day.
I've been here my entire life. I'm trapped in here. These stairs. I'm climbing these stairs again. are calling me. My old music box. It's broken. I have to fix my old music box. I have to get it. I have to... Those horrible dreams again. I've had them repeatedly ever since my mother died and left me that music box in her will. Harry always said that old family heirloom had something to do with my family's strange disease. If the doctors won't give us an answer about your illness, I'll search for one myself, you said. And in that search, it seems you lost yourself. I don't think I'd ever...
Pardon me, madam, but the island is in sight. We'll be lowering the boat in just a minute.
Oh, thank you so much, Captain Hodgson. I'll be right out. All right. Time to gather my things. I'm definitely going to miss this bed. Falling asleep to the ship's rocking was delightful. It's not exactly a clawfoot tub, but you can't always get what you want. It's a relief that I don't need it to walk anymore. Ah, the amazing adventures of Nora Everhart, art teacher.
Curious things from my journey. Nora, remember this. Everhart 506. But how's
Merveille de Mer du Sud. Marvels of the Southern Seas, I think.
how's Ark been treating you? I think I'm at like 2.2 million or something like that in actual inventory. And we have what? 8 more days or something like that, I thought. Maybe I'm wrong on that.
After spending so much time reading this book, I think I've learned a thing or two about Polynesian culture. Oh, I'd better cover up my hands before I leave the cabin. I wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm a circus freak.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I received a mysterious package at my house. I stored all its contents in my locked suitcase.
Oh wait, hold on. Nora Everhart, Papati Tahiti, 1 package, 10/9/1934, delivered.
I received a... I love this song.
.506.
Oh my, I have the worst memory. I forgot the combination again. Thank goodness I always bring my journal with me to write things down. All right, now it's open. This strange and sharp relic came in the package I received at home. This strange and... Harry Everhart. My husband, my partner, and my dear old pal. A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it. And some enigmatic instructions. I saw this island in one of my unsettling dreams. I drew it as soon as I woke up.
But yeah, that makes sense that you want to get
We're
rid
all
of it now.
set, man.
Get it over with
The
now.
motorboat is ready.
I think that covers everything in the cabin that I can see. Take one last look around.
Merveille de Mer du Sud. Marvels of the Southern Seas, I think. I think I've overpacked.
It's looking like... Oh wait, hold on.
I'd always dreamed of traveling. Though it's not the same without you, Harry.
Everhart and Nora expect to arrive at Papeete, Tahiti on November 1st at 34 from San Francisco.
Okay, Nora. From here on out, you're on your own.
So how's everything been treating you as far as that's concerned? Have you been like getting fairly good loot and what have you, or how's the you
Lower the
doing with
motor
your
boat.
friends, or are
Be
you doing
careful when this
solos?
is Everhart's equipment, lads. We'll be back to pick you up in 3 days. I really hope you find your husband there, madam.
I hope it too. I'll see you in 3 days then.
Please be careful on that island. You know what the legends say about it.
I'll take care. Thank you, Captain Hodgson.
74 miles
Well,
east.
here I am, in the middle of the ocean after traveling across half the world. Just miles away from where my husband is supposed to be. You left a year ago to search for a cure for my affliction. The letters kept me close to you, but suddenly they stopped coming. What happened, Opal? What did you find? Whatever it was, it led you to hire a crew and set sail from San Francisco to Tahiti. And from there, to this place. An island in the middle of the Pacific that the locals refuse to even name. Everything is familiar. So familiar. As impossible as that may sound. Is this the island I dreamed about? This can't be a coincidence. A breathtaking, idyllic island, surrounded by deadly reefs and protected with stakes to keep anybody from entering. Why? There's definitely something strange about this place. Okay, Harry. Let's see if I can find any trace of you around here. I'll leave my things in the boat until I find somewhere to camp. I
Shell.
know it's just resonance, but I do love listening to the sea in them. I know it's just...
Oh. I think that was gonna let me actually listen.
A tent. So somebody was on this island recently. This machete is completely worn down. The blade is dull. A note written in French. I only understand 2 words. Île and mort. Island and death.
Well, that's not very helpful. Nos avans profans yet ille or... Yup, those are words,
It
I
must
guess.
be a warning about the dangers of the island. A miniature va'a, a Polynesian outrigger canoe. Beautifully crafted, too.
Never learned how to speak French. Don't have a goddamn clue. We
I
walk at...
feel-
Oh, there we go.
Quite good. I dare say I might even walk a little faster than usual.
I was gonna say, we walk at the speed of molasses. What's this?
These wooden figures are called Unu. This seems to be telling a story.
Oh, there's a mountain. And that's all I got. Another one. This one has, I don't know, some kind of lizard iguana creature on it. Anything over here?
It may look peaceful, but clearly somebody wants to keep outsiders off this island.
Okay, we have more things. We got more iguana looking things, a boat. People, another iguana boat thing.
From what I've read, the Polynesians don't need doors. So why build such a big one? Something's missing here.
Another one. Like a drum top set.
Well, that did something.
Okay, so we need another one of these, like, sort of gear sets or gear tops or something. Oh, here's the CW thing that we should be able to
A
open.
carving tool. This box. CW. Those are the initials on the brass key. It opens it. So whoever sent me this key was here.
It is under a rock, or under a tablet, near a rock with flowers on it.
This is starting to look like a scavenger hunt.
So if we look for the rock with flowers on it, there's the rock with flowers on it, which means it's under there.
Well, look what's hidden here.
Oink. I also just like the worlds. I think this initially I picked this up, or I got this, or I was interested in this because of just how the world is presented, sort of like almost like a Tarzan aesthetic, sort of the old explorer style. So that's what kind of made me want to go and pick up this game, or play this game initially. So I do want to go over here real quick. I know that I think there was a way over in this direction that we could have gone, but I just want to see if that's actually the case, or if I'm going to run into some kind of wall here. Okay.
Those markings seem to represent the sea. I'll make a note of them in my journal. It might come in handy.
Well, glad I came back here. It's now daytime again. I wonder if that's gonna be relevant. I wonder if there's gonna be like daytime, nighttime puzzles. It might not even be a daytime, nighttime issue. It might just be we're deeper in the woods and therefore you just don't get a whole lot of sun. That might just be the case.
This may be the first time I trespass a private property. My childhood in Newburyport wasn't exactly the most thrilling thing.
What is that? Okay. How do I touch
This
this?
reminds me of those slot machines that Harry and I saw at the Atlantic City Pier. The Polynesian version.
Okay. Interesting. So we're going to be looking for those symbols somewhere along the way. We got some stuff. Hold on.
Is that Harry? Harry, you were here! You were here and I found you, damn it. Where are you now? Where is everybody? Where did you and all your crew go? Lady
Contract.
Shannon? That name sounds familiar. I'd better check my journal.
Ship Lady Shannon. Cargo 6 people. Fragile instruments, several boxes of equipment, weapons, and explosives. Supplies for 3 weeks. As for our journal, what do we have about Lady Shannon? July 6, 1934. It's been a month since I received Harry's last letter. It was postmarked San Francisco and mentioned that the answer to my illness might be found in the Pacific Ocean. I'm hoping his silence is only due to a delay in the postal service. July 14th, 1934. Last night I had another of my vivid dreams, but this time something was different. I saw a strange island looming in the distance. In the heart of the island was a huge stone obelisk rose up before a mist-shrouded mountain. I woke up drenched in sweat. September 16th, 1934. I keep waking up to the odd dreams in the middle of the night. Still no news from Harry, and it's been 3 months already. Damn this disease of mine, my husband is missing and I can barely walk for a couple of minutes without getting exhausted. October 10th. An enigmatic sentence written in a photo of my husband. An ancient stone relic that looks like a knife, a brass key with the letters CW engraved on it. All 3 were in a package I received yesterday. Postmarked Tahiti, no sender. Find him 74 nautical miles east of Ohoiti. After leafing through a couple of history and geography books, I found that Otahiti was just the ancient name for Tahiti, the same place the package came from. What's this all mean? Anyway, my mind is made up. Even though I still feel woozy, I have to give it everything I've got. It won't be easy, but I will find my husband, whatever it takes, even if it means going to the end of the world. October 14th, 1934. Following Harry's trail, I caught a train to San Francisco. In the Madison Building, I found out that May 25th, Harry bought 6 passages to Tahiti on the SS Carmel. Tahiti again. On a side note, I'm not sure if it's the fresh air or the sea breeze, but I feel much better. First, I'll sail to Tahiti on an ocean liner. If I don't find Harry there, I'll have to find a ship that will take me to whatever is 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. This isn't going to be easy, or cheap either. October 23rd. I missed the sea so much after Harry and I moved to Denver. I love to sit on the deck and watch the moonlight playing on the water. It's so comforting. November 1st. I finally arrived in Tahiti. Finding information about Harry's expedition is turning out to be tough now. It's turning up tough now to hoe? Row to hoe? I don't know what that's saying. I don't know what that is. I think I must have walked all over Papati asking about them, but nobody seems to know anything. About that place 74 miles east of Tahiti, some locals have mentioned an island, but they won't say anything else about it. It's like they think the place is cursed. I met an English sailor, Captain Hodgson. He knew some of the crew members on the Lady Shannon. A whaler. Apparently the ship took an American expedition to an island east of Tahiti. According to Hodgson, it's been months since he last saw the Lady Shannon its crew. Like every good sailor, the captain's superstitious. Do you think I'm mad? I'm not going to risk the lives of my crew by going to that cursed island, he said. November 4th. After 3 days of begging, I managed to convince Captain Hodgson to take me close to the island. Save your money, Miss Everhart. Leaving me alone will be payment enough. I think that there's a sweet, tender heart inside that grumpy old sailor. November 6th. I arrived on the mysterious island, 74 miles east of Tahiti. The fisherman will be back to pick me up again in 3 days. I hope that's enough time to find you, dear old pal. That's strange. Polynesians don't use doors, less mechanisms to protect a door. If I want to reach the inner island, I've got to open it. And then we get back to the notes that we've already gotten from ourselves. So. But how has Ark been treating you? What maps have you been generally going to? I found that the newest map is generally where I probably end up going to try to go and get money. But obviously that can be quite violent. But then again, I also play during the day, where it's less likely to be
Such a
violent.
long walk. This fresh air is doing me wonders. I can feel the air is denser here in this mangrove swamp. Rays of sunlight shining through. Another symbol. Now that I've crossed half the world, I wouldn't mind crossing the other half. But I have to do it with you, old pal.
Okay, so we got one symbol. Looks like we have a
Oh
whole
my,
field of...
this is so beautiful. What were these birds called? Lorikeets. Cole's lorikeets.
So, only one of these should be relevant, I imagine. Just a matter of which one is it. I imagine the one that the birds are on.
There are lorikeet feathers scattered around this unu. I'll draw the symbol in my journal. A shortcut. That's convenient.
Unless proven otherwise, I'm gonna imagine that they're gonna place the items in order of what they should be. Like in the journal, like it's gonna be like, you do it in this order from our journal entry and you're fine. That's my immediate thought.
This sort of pond is a Polynesian fishing technique. There's another symbol inside it.
Did you write that one down? You did. Okay, fantastic. I think we're still missing a couple.
What a beautiful mountainous landscape.
That might be it. I think we only needed 5. I might be wrong on that. We can go and check. How many we got here? We got 5. So if we go mountain, sun, fish, waves, bird. Mountain. Sun. Fish. Waves. What the hell did I say bird was? That? Mountain, sun, fish, waves, bird. Okay, so it's not correct. So what if we do it in order of like where they are? So if we did mountain, or if we did sun, sorry, sun. Mountain. Well, let's go birds first, but birds before mountain. Birds. Mountain. Waves. Fish.
Well, I guess I hit the jackpot. That's my ticket across the river then.
The logic being they're, you know, from highest to lowest in the sky. So,
Steady now. How long have I been walking? I've lost track of the time.
Everhard Expedition, Chapter
Wow,
2.
what is this place? I'd better have a look around this abandoned village. Harry's crew might have stayed here. Is something missing here?
Okay. We have some sort of like diamond divot.
The Everhard Expedition. They set up camp here. Polynesian man covered in tattoos. I'm not sure if he looks angry or scared. Well, what well?
The guy doesn't want to be near the ruins. Why is he so afraid of that well?
So now you believe in magic, old pal?
He gave one of these amulets to each of us. Only Harry kept his.
Let me record it. So, you said you've been on this island before.
Yes. Some years ago. I made a rookie mistake. I did it from my fishing route to go to what looked like a better spot. Less than an hour had gone. But when suddenly, my canoe overturned. And I got this lovely souvenir from that mistake.
Heavens, what gave you that scar?
It's not a what, but a who. I don't know. I didn't get a good look at it. But it seemed like a sea creature I never seen. Anyway, I was lucky enough to reach that Whiteson beach. The one where we landed on the island. A man came 3 days later and got me out of there. He brought me to the port of Papeete without speaking a single word. Time passed, and I promised myself that I would go on with my life and forget about this damn island.
Why did you agree to return to the island then?
I need to know what happened to me, to discover the truth. I don't know if you get me.
Absolutely.
Yeah, my initial thought was, after forget about it all, why did he return? And he answers that.
Fascinating.
These ancient geometric stone structures are not Polynesian. What purpose do they serve?
Looks like some of the crew members didn't get along too well. A forbidden ritual?
He's warning us about those ruins. He says that some sort of forbidden ritual took place there. Okay. That's the first cabin bit down. I was gonna say, what's this up
It's
here?
broken. but I might as well draw what I can see of it in my journal.
Is there another one of those up in the top over on that one? Doesn't look like it, but there's this.
It's some sort of Polynesian coat of arms. Is that an octopus?
Might as well get that drawn if we can. Anyway, back to the broken one. Let's see what we got. We got some die.
I've never cared
some
much
dice.
for games of chance.
Interesting. That's a 10. King, Jack, Ace. Nine. Interesting die.
This fella sounds pretty hot-headed.
July 14th, 1934, I came to this godforsaken island for just a few days, and it's almost 2 weeks already of doing nothing. Is this rich jerk going to open that hatch anytime soon? I'm not going to wait for Mr. Know-It-All again like I did with the elevator. He better let me handle this situation. We brought dynamite for a reason. Do we have a backside to this? No, we do not.
Blowing an ancient hatch with dynamite sounds like a fool's errand to me. Ooh, looks like someone didn't like you very much, Harry.
Blah blah blah, I'm so clever.
I'm not sure what to expect on this island, but I hope I won't regret not having a gun.
Nothing on the back of it, it looks like.
Who worries this much about their appearance in a place like this? Nice comb.
It's got a T on it. What's this? Winchester? Oh, it's a rifle. Oh, it's a shotgun. It does say 12 gauge, that's on me.
They were packing a lot of heat when they came to this island, but they took all the guns with them. Very neat. Looks like this fellow was a real heartbreaker. Quite a looker. A fashion model, maybe.
Troy, the best stuntman in Hollywood.
Very neat.
Why is there
His
random
real name was Costas?
Costas Apostolo? A bearer's address in the United States, Manchester Ave. Case of accident, notify Anastasios Apostolo. So he just went around lying to women about his name and his occupation, I guess? If I'd had to wager. We have another cabin area over here.
Oh, damn it. Someone on the expedition died.
Roy Granger, 7/14/1934.
Did they use all the dynamite? Explosives. Looks dangerous. A farewell message from a friend.
I guess we'll have to finish our game in the afterlife. Rest in peace, Pally. It Looks like I should
I
be
never
looking at it.
thought that this expedition would cause anybody's death. I'm sure Harry never thought so either. If he'd known this was going to happen, he'd never have come here. What a delicate piece of craftsmanship.
So, did they die from an accident here? Did they die from exposure?
He seems confused, as if he was having a hard time writing this down.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the medical tent up on the flat outcrop. After what happens, I'd better find out more about the, well, Dr. DeWitt. DeWitt? Booker DeWitt? Is this BioShock? That's a game I never actually ended up
I
playing
hadn't
for
been
real.
close to a grave since my
BioShock
mother's burial.
Infinite.
Shortly after she died, my lovely Dalmatian spots, as Harry used to call them, appeared. I thought it was nothing at first.
Are they all the same? Do I fit all of them?
Could these tikis be some sort of guardians? A tiki, like something straight out of an adventure novel.
These ones don't have, like, mark to investigate them, so that's kind of weird.
They're composed of 4 pieces.
That they are. Maybe we need to find a 5th one and construct them without the missing pieces, or without using the same pieces that already exist in use. I don't know.
Oh, I must have found the luxury huts. Pretty swanky.
Yeah, that was kind of my thought. So these ones don't seem to have a guardian companion, so maybe that's a problem.
I've seen Harry keep even restaurant checks for bookkeeping. He would never tear up a piece of valuable information.
How do I connect this all? How do I move these around? There we go. Well, I mean, this one obviously goes over on this side. Do I have to raise these up higher, I guess, maybe? My best guess. Huh? It's like weirdly getting dragged along. Okay. No, we want this top piece up on the right here, back over in the corner. Nope, that is incorrect. We want this piece. Now we want this one. And like that, we have our picture.
Got it.
So turtle, shark, ray, octopus, and it says what? Different sea creatures. Connection with each tiki. Order of the symbols important. Family symbols? Question mark. Okay, we have ads starting in 5 seconds. I'm gonna refresh my water and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So we'll be right back.
It's been ripped out of something else. Look at him. Giddy as a schoolboy. Icor? What mess did you get into, Harry? That Frank seems to feel guilty for whatever happened. I feel really bad for him. More drawings. Interesting. Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad. You put together quite an expedition, Harry, and all just for little old me.
My dear old pal, I know you won't ever read this letter, but I'm accustomed to writing you, and it comforts me in this strange place. This island is riddled with secrets. So many secrets. But I'm not only talking about mechanisms and contraptions, Nora. I dare say that something on the island clouds one's judgment. Otherwise, I don't have an explanation for Roy's actions. The man was arrogant, impulsive, and a little cocky, but he was no fool. We weren't friends by any means, but he didn't deserve what happened to him. Nobody deserves that. We may have made some progress in finding the cure for your illness, but at what price? I miss you so much, Nora. Harry.
He may not say it explicitly, but Harry blames himself for Roy's death. I know him too well. And I miss you too, Harry. Where did you get this strange device, Harry? I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it. The Harry Everhard I know would never have given up on this. Something must have happened that kept him from solving it. Black ooze. In a telescope? I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it. Other planes of existence? That's bats. This explains why the campsite is nearly abandoned. Something's missing here. Jeepers! A stranded ship! Something's missing here. I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it. I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Maybe I come back to it later. Is there anything else on the ground that I can possibly make out? Or am I supposed to be able to deduce something from this and this alone?
Jeepers! A stranded ship!
Things happened to this ship. There was the picture of... So if we look at it like this... How would we... just like cover it all up like this? feel like this is wrong. Then maybe I should just like be trying to come back to this.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Yeah, okay. I think for the time being we'll
I'm not really
We'll
sure
come back to
how
this
this
later.
thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
That is how I feel. There. Because like it's definitely like something
I'm
relating
not
to
really sure how this
using
thingamajig works,
getting
or
the
what to
lens
do with
correct here and then putting it in there. But that doesn't help us. Okay, what's up here? Anything? Oh, we have another one of these actually. Can we fidget with this one?
Parts of the tiki on this column seem movable.
Right. So we look to have green eyes in the mouth, so I think that those two mean that those are correct ones, maybe? Or is that just actually the color that they generally are? So there's two ideas that I have. It's either one that isn't in these, or it's these two green ones, and then we have to figure out the other two. But if we're gonna go with my other idea, my first idea, and it's none of these, so it's whatever a fifth option is, let's look for the eyes first. So it's not that pair. It's not that pair. Okay, so let's see. Is it this one? No. So what if we say it's this one? And then we say it's that one. But this doesn't necessarily make sense, right? Like it doesn't, unless, what if it's relating to the turtle? Turtle. Turtle, octopus. And if we think this one's the turtle, we go back down to the shore and look to possibly
Harry
see.
hated asking his parents for money to fund this expedition. The Everharts are a wealthy Boston family, quite old-fashioned. They were never really pleased with his eldest marrying a middle-class girl. That's why he wanted to get away from them as soon as he could, just like his siblings did after him.
Okay, so octopus.
Something's missing inside that emblem.
This was probably the turtle. So maybe we're looking at the turtle one, so we want just like the overall turtle one up there. That would seem like it'd be the correct choice, but maybe that's the wrong way to think about it. But it's currently our leading guess. So we're gonna try it once we take a look over here to see what's over here.
An amulet with a carved Marquesian cross. The symbol represents balance and protection.
Can I take it? No.
Look at this little fellow.
Can't take that either. What the hell? Oh, it's a dragonfly. It's kind of neat.
The river cuts through that canyon. It doesn't look safe to cross.
Aside from that, well, I think that's it, really. I think we have to solve what we can from here. So if we think that's the turtle, then we want to follow that one, right? Unless it's meant to be like a, unless it's meant to like say, hey, it's the one that isn't shown here. So then in that case, it would be, it's not the top right one because that looks like it's the octopus. It's not this one because this is the ray, which means it's not the one with the tongue. And it's going to be the one with the very sharp pointy teeth because it's the shark up top, upstairs. So actually, let's try the shark one first. Let's try the idea that it's the shark. So it's got like the weird jagged lines, like a fin bottom. Jagged lines, fin bottom, sharp menacing teeth. I forget what the... Oh, I can just pull that up. Okay. Is that correct? Okay. I thought that might be it, but apparently it's not. Next one we can try is the turtle, and the turtle, I believe, should be that top left one, so... I thought it was order of... I thought it might be process of elimination, but maybe, I guess it's not. Or maybe I'm just not seeing what I'm supposed to be seeing on this. It's like, yeah, turtle's here. The order is important. Do I have to make them in order? So if I do... turtle, which is what we currently have. We have turtle, then we need to do shark. And then the ray, which is the bottom right. Did that actually do anything, or what did I do there? Okay, is there anything else we can find around here? Ooze, ichor. Yeah, the responsibility thing.
Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad.
What am I not understanding about this? Is there a way to get down here, or... oh, there it is.
I can't cross until the drawbridge is lowered.
Right, that makes sense. It's just... anything down here that we can make sense of? Not really. We can check back in our book once we get back upstairs. Back up the ladder. Just to see if we missed anything. Or if I can kickstart anything. If not, it might be just like a call it early type of deal. Don't think on it too much since it is about midnight and got started fairly late and probably shouldn't be trying to do a puzzle game at midnight. But we will see. So we have those symbols. I thought it was because of the shark, but maybe I'm just wrong. Was the shark actually somewhere downstairs? I don't think so. The octopus is there. The what I assume is the missing turtle is there, right? Because that's the turtle symbol. Can I pick up the turtle? I don't think so, but I can go back and try. I think I tried to pick up the turtle before and it didn't work. So just double check. This is just the crumpled up paper. Does calling it ooze versus ichor mean anything? I feel like no. I know I'm close, but I just can't find the right combination. That doesn't really help us as far as like as from a just like a regular standpoint. What next happened to this ship? Is there something that we can see about the ship?
Jeepers! A stranded ship!
Doesn't look the way. Look that way. Can we see any sort of... What is your deal? Because we know... So if we did just the turtle, which we tried before, which we have tried before, turtle is this one. So we've tried literally all four of the faces outright. which we know doesn't work. Oh, wait, maybe it's... Oh, wait, hold on. What if it's... We need the first one of the turtle, top of the turtle, shark, ray, octopus. Okay, that makes... That's probably what it is. That's on me. That's on me for not getting it. So octopus there. Turtle top. Shark eyes. And then the stick out tongue one. There we go. Okay, now I get it.
What kind of stone is this? I've never seen any substance quite like it. It feels... disturbing. Impressive work. Is that a fish pattern?
I do not know. This.
This appears to be the shrine of a Polynesian chieftain.
Okay, so we still don't really know what to do with our Ichor ooze contraption. But we do now have the tablet for whatever's downstairs. So if we come back over this way.
How is that possible? What fascinating technology.
Okay, what did that do? Oh, is it an elevator?
Oh my!
That it is.
Oh my goodness, what happened here?
So they managed to get up here to this. It's really detonated.
I better not touch it. Given what happened, they shouldn't have either.
Dude went kabig kablooey.
Is this stone structure a hatch of some sort?
Let's go to the other side over here, see what we can't find. Like a tent and this thing. Can we even get to that thing? Doesn't look like we can.
That black ooze again.
That imbecile Roy blew the hatch to smithereens and blew himself up with it. Don't worry, Doc. I have Mr. Everhart's okay, and this is just a controlled detonation. Ha, 3 feet closer, and I wouldn't be here to tell the story. I got splashed with that black ooze. Took me the whole damn evening to clean it off.
Skin alterations. Like the ones on my hands.
Skin alterations appear to my left hand today, similar to angiomas, allergic eczema, cyanosis. Let's hope not. I took some samples of my blood to analyze. Also, ask for the photo of Everhart's wife's hand. The spots on my skin are moving. I can feel them. Is there someone in the well? I can hear voices at night. In fact, I hear I could swear they're calling my name. And who's playing that music? Well, I don't know about that, but do we have, I was gonna say, do we have this little inkling, and who's playing that music? That little inkling blot down there is looking kind of interesting. It's looking kind of interesting. That's all I'm gonna say. Is that relevant? I don't know. but it kind of looks like it might.
Cripes! This man was splashed with that black liquid. Whoever took this picture must have a really cool head. Those spots look all too familiar.
Ooh, are we covering? So,
Is this a picture of my hand?
so I'm currently wearing the gloves. So are we at some point,
Heavens, he's losing his mind.
at some point, are we gonna remove our gloves and see that the patterns are all moving on our hands? That's my guess. Slap Genji Slap 1879. Stop playing that music. Stop it. Stop it, stop it. That's enough. I like it very much. What?
Erythrocytes. Aren't those red blood cells?
Unidentified substance pulsating affecting erythrocytes. Red blood cells.
I can't stand the smell of medical equipment. Reminds me of my illness.
So we'll go down. Just go over to this side.
Well then, I'm going down. Come on, Nora. Deep breath.
How does this game save? Oh, there we go.
Is
Answers
somebody
that.
whispering? Hello? Is anyone down here? I can press these star-shaped tiles.
But why? Did that one ooze because I made it ooze?
How old is this mural? It looks really ancient. Depicts a ritual of some sort. What are they doing to their eyes?
Oh, here's our shortcut, I guess.
Well, that was easy.
Okay, what do we got?
Maybe he heard the whispers too.
Mr. Everhart, the doctor's been acting like an oddball ever since he splashed that black ooze. Got splashed with that black ooze, and he's got worse after moving to the top of the cliff. Keep an eye on him.
This looks like another job by Handyman Harry.
Replicate ritual modified Tallinghast invention.
You were close to something here, Harry. Let me see if I can solve
Other
it.
realities, forgotten civilization, not Polynesian, black ooze used to replicate ritual, check Tillinghast pamphlet. Which we did already kind of try to do. So I just like turn them on. Like, what happens if I just do that? We're just gonna put them all on and see if anything happens. Oh. Interesting. The gold one made a different noise. It looks like it reset the others. I wonder what the deal is. This one doesn't seem to do anything. Why does that one not get to work is the question. Honestly, I'm just like poking at things. So it looks like there's got to be like a certain number of them that get poked. Interesting.
This should save some time.
I wonder if it does though. I mean, I guess in a way it would. So we need to figure out how to get the correct lens, which I kind of want to say is based off of that picture that we just took. From the other thing. So if we just reset everything. And we did, so I'm looking at this correctly, which who knows if I am. I want to say nothing is on one. Okay, so I want to say it's like that. I'm going to move this up one, over one, up one. We want to have it on one. This over two, up one. One. And then over another, up another. That. Maybe it's more of this. Feels like not quite. But just start from like the top left. We go over 1, we go down 1. We increase by 1, over 2, down 1, 1, over 2, over 1, down, well, no, over this, maybe even that. No, it's not that far. I mean, this kind of is what it looks like. At least, like, from the one thing, but...
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Yeah, that's my issue, lady. I thought we were onto something when I had the loony person's, doodle there, but guess not.
Other planes of existence? That's bats.
Is there anything else that we can possibly look at? I feel like no. I thought this was correct. Kinda looks like what it was on the... What if it's in fact, this is a medium, and this is a large thing?
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
I mean, there's... What is... Is there something we can do else with this box?
I'm not
No?
really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
So that was my thought process. So if we go back up there... I'm not really enthused by it because it means we have to go up and down a couple ladders. My plan is to cut this off before stream, or before the rest of the ads, though, because I'm definitely tired. And I thought I could maybe do it, but I don't think it's gonna work with this particular game. If I were to keep playing this particular game, I don't think it'd pan out. Is it because it gets flipped? Is that the issue? We need to flip it? We don't really have any kind of clear indicator of what the deal is here, right? We have this like middle bit. That doesn't do anything. As far as I can tell. We have this gold one here. It's gonna be like, you've been turning into dog people this entire time. You're a Dalmatian now. Ooh. Other than
That black ooze again.
yeah, don't worry, it's fine. That doesn't help me. So yeah, this was what I tried to go off of. Was these dots. I took a picture of that and thought maybe there's something there. But didn't seem to be the case. Stop it, stop it. Maybe I have to combine these somehow? But how would you combine them? Can I look into 12,046 0? Does that matter at all? Can I look in this actually? Oh, I can!
Wait a minute. Is this what was in the doctor's blood?
Is this relevant somehow? Not that I can really tell. That's the only thing I can get around here, right? Look, I can't get over there. There's nothing to look at here. Can't get around that corner. There was the dynamite. Like, there was the plunger, but I'm pretty sure everything's already blown up. And it said we can't touch it anyway. So what information do we have? Yeah, we already did whatever that was about. But that doesn't help us with this. Doesn't help us with this puzzle. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna have to call it there, because we're getting like fairly close to downtime. I don't know, we can see if there's anybody else playing this game. That's a pretty long shot, I think. And obviously I won't really be able to... Yeah, it's just us. And I don't really have anywhere else to go to. Unless somebody else does. But I might just have to call stream as is. But anyway, thank you for stopping in. I I didn't mention it, cause, well, I didn't mention it in a very straightforward way. But today was my birthday, so thank you for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time with either Bound or this game. This game is just getting started, so I'm very curious to see where it goes. But yeah, hope everyone had a good weekend. Hope everyone has a, you know, as good of a Monday and as good of a week as you can have. And hopefully I'll see you later. But yeah, I don't think there's anybody currently online. Nobody else is on this game. I don't have anyone that I'm following that is on so much that I caught the stream. But yeah. Thanks for being here and have a good night.